Good afternoon, New Wagers Bay. Good afternoon. What's going on, guys? How we doing? What's up? What's up? I am AntiTarheel. We are going to build New Wagers Bay again today. Last seen on YouTube. When was it? The Thursday? No, that was what day was that? Wednesday night. Wednesday night, I think it was. We were last live on YouTube, and we were having some issues with both Bob and some prop scaling issues. The decal issue solved quickly with the addition of the ULOD mod, ultimate level of detail, back into the build. Apparently, scaled decals don't show with their larger ULOD without the ULOD mod somehow or something. So we reported that, and who knows, maybe there'll be an adjustment. What's up, Seabrooks? What's up, us man? Hey, we doing? How we doing? What's going on? Yeah, so last scene we were having some issues. We fixed most of them. We spent 12 hours doing Bob work the other day. I think we did, I don't know, 6 or 7 of it on Twitch. I apologize for not being here on YouTube, but I figured YouTube would be bored to death with 7 hours of Bob. So we did it over on Twitch, where we could enjoy the channel points rewards and the not so copyright music. So we enjoyed that yesterday. Yep. So we were there. No, not yesterday. Day before yesterday. God, I have just lost track of time this weekend. We are going to stream today on YouTube. We're going to stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Then we are taking Monday, Tuesday off, and we'll be back Wednesday after that. So let's get a few more blocks of residential done today and a little less talking. I really want to finish these blocks. I had grand hope for these blocks on the last 3 streams. I hope to get through these on the last 3 streams that I built in. But because of technical difficulties and issues, yeah, that just didn't work, right? So, hey, what's up, Dream? How you doing? So anyway, we are in it. We're going to build these blocks today. If we get beyond that, we may work on this barrier between the highway, or even, even put in a radio tower up here, or who knows, maybe something across the road over here. I do want to leave this area empty because I really am holding out hope for something special that Cruft has been working on that's been teased on his Patreon. And I think it's going to be really great and going to be one of his most popular assets. And I look forward to showing it off bit by bit. So, yeah, we're going to save this little area. But we are going to build some housing in here. We're probably going to start with maybe the car wash and a gas station, I'm thinking, across the street here. Or maybe that should be right here at the edge of that mall. Although that would be weird with the entrance into the tram. So, yeah, it's going to be over here. Anyway, welcome into New Wagers Bay, guys. Hope you enjoy the content. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for being here early and helping out. I appreciate it very much. I am AntiTarheel. If you don't know, we stream City Skylines many days a week. I don't remember how many days in the week there are anymore because we're on so many times on so many days. But anyway, oh, I see something right off the bat that we didn't bob, or either that or is going to be a pain in the butt. So we're going to switch that guy to, wait, I want to switch him to, maybe we go to Evergreen. Which one do I actually want? Not that one. I want number 2. Evergreen number 2. And then we get rid of the fountain with our first bob of the day. Let's see if the bob counters or anything works today. Maybe I messed it up even more by messing with the time, trying to mess with the cooldowns. Oh boy. Disappointing. Oh well, we'll see if anything works. We'll see if any of the alerts and stuff work, I guess, over the case of the day. I hope everybody's doing okay. Let's see here. So, we're getting rid of the large fountain, that's for sure. We're getting rid of those plants at the front and of the dog park sign and the, what's that back there, beehives. Yeah, we don't want beehives right there behind the health center. Looks like there's something weird in that corner over there too. I can't tell what it is. Barrels. Trash can, I think that trash can can go. We'll assume they have one at their little shop. We might, the bench. I think we'll leave the bench and maybe the bike stand. Anyway, okay, so that's quick enough for that. I wonder if I've done something here. Let me look at something real quick. Chat, YouTube. Okay, that actually worked. So some overlays are working. Let's see. Let's see what happens from there. But the chat should be on the screen. I don't understand that at all. I remember we did that. Let me see this. I could have sworn we did that. Put it on the screen. I'm honestly super confused as to why that's not there. The other screen. I don't see anything. Okay, so the chat is not showing. Okay. All right. Just checking. Just checking some things here, guys. Appreciate you bearing with me. All right, let's build. First thing I want is the car wash. That is a vanilla building. Today will be a nice mellow stream, so make sure you tag me if I miss anything, mods, since I won't have like probably alerts or anything, but we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Take it back to the beginning, episode 6, apartments and more. I had no alerts, nothing, just me and my music, and maybe Seabrooks might be early on. I can't remember what episode Seabrooks first tuned in. Harris, I think Harris was one of the first two as well, right? Let's see, I do want vanilla, I do not want custom. So I want, where are you? You are... Did I miss it? Right there. Okay, so car wash on which side? Not facing, well, maybe you'd want the view of the park. Maybe the car wash is there. Now that would put the gas station across from the park. So we're gonna get car wash on this side. With an exit to the gas station over here. Bow oil. Okay, and that'll give us a chance to put in another piece of commercial here. Maybe because these two are so vanilla, we make sure that this one's not, right? Like, let's see what we could do there. That's a little too big. That is a little too big. Chat's still working. I hope it is. Let's see here. I bet it messed that up when I reloaded things. Could work, but you're the brewery that I just sold down the block. You put park your center in right there. That might actually make sense. No, I don't want them to have to live right next to that. Maybe it's carrabas. That's too big. You know, I really should at least have my first few buildings that I'm going to put down planned out. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? But that's just not how I roll, guys. If you don't know that already, you must be new to the channel. And sometimes it just takes a while. Okay, maybe this is... Maybe. How far is Teddy's chicken from here? Probably not far enough. Nope, not far enough. Okay, let's see here. Ice cream parlor's too big. This guy. No. No. Nothing wall to wall. Brooklyn, we could do a laundry, but I think we already did one over by the healthy weeds, didn't we? Yes. Maybe. If I was going to do a restaurant, I might rather it be beautiful there, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'd rather do that in a different area. I got plans for that. About... competitors. No Pizza Hut. One of these little commercial shops, something like that, would, like a set of those would actually work. Something else on the corner, that's a thought. Let's see here, if we did like that and that next to it. An exit and yeah, that works, okay. Maybe we put it there, and that way we can get a little parking lot in. Find a 1x2. Parking. It's not fenced. Off that. Hey, what's up? How we doing, Villadam? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I'm AntiTarheel. How are you today? That's not gonna work with that parking back to back there, is it? What am I even looking at? Let's see here. Maybe this guy could work. I really like somebody that was sideways, but that one could work. Yeah, we could do that one maybe. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our modded Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. Maybe I'll leave the way for them to get to the garbage cans there. This guy needs to be like there. Cool, welcome in. I appreciate it. I usually stream on Twitch, but we started on streaming in YouTube as well a couple weeks ago. So welcome in. I'll give you the quick highlights since you're new in, and there's, you know, not that many people here. I'm not going to be holding anybody up, but this is our Pacific Northwest modded community. Let's see here. Let's turn it to nighttime so you get to see the view the best way with the lights on. Let's go here. Kind of see where we're at. Let's see. We have been building over on Twitch for about 8 months. Like I said, bit by bit, block by block. We started working around the community. We started over here in this little area. That's the first VOD that's on our YouTube channel, right? And we worked from here. We worked all the way around the back of the map and through this valley and over to the beach. And then we jumped back over across the river mouth and worked on the marina and some areas up here, and then moved up the shore, did the beach on this side. Then we finally came downtown, right, and started working on downtown. And we have been working, like I said, we've been working block by blocks. We usually do a few blocks a day in like our 4-hour stream. It's slow and steady, but it is a thing of beauty to behold. And I'll give you some views of our stadium build. Chub Life Stadium up on the elevated quay walls. We have our cuboid towers for our mod cuboid. What is going on with my camera movement? I think I adjusted one of the buttons and it seems a little slower than I'm used to. And we have our, downtown skyline, of course, with all the monorail. It's a Pacific Northwest community. Why is it super laggy today? Is it nighttime? It might be nighttime. Hold on. Might just be all the lights. There we go. It's a little better. Anyway, it's a big build, so it's a little laggy. It's the way the world works, right? But if you like detailed builds without the use of procedural objects, which is kind of our thing, we have some really nice little areas, nice little builds up underneath the monorail tracks, highly detailed. Yeah, exactly. Still not finished. Exactly. Now, see, I build downtown last because I tend to lose my my focus on a project once downtown skyline's in, and plus you lose so many frames once downtown's built. Cool little construction site for our Healthy Weeds franchise, owned by our mod Seabrooks. Healthy Weeds, the grass-fed animals for a happier consumer. Our monorail line that runs through there. Our church, we have our, this little area. I definitely moved something. What was it? It was the minimum scroll speed and something. Camera movement speed. Was it Acme? Yeah, it was this. Was it like 35 before? That's a little better, I think. That's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. Former Eastern Bloc City. Oh, yes, definitely. That is cool. I would love to see that. Are you showing anything? If you want to join our... I would say join our Discord, but I don't know if the command would come up. This doesn't seem like my commands are wanting to work today. Let me see if I type it. Oh, wait, I have to sign into chat? What is this? What is this? Hold on 1 second. Huh. I don't know what that's all about. I'm just going to use this other chat function. Let's use this. Come on, come out. There we go. Come up here, my friend. Bigger. Actually read. Thank you. Let's see if that helps. And I chat in here now. See if my message works. Bot, are you working? Bot does not seem to be working. Oh wait, no. Huh. Let's see if I do this. Reconnect. All right, bot. How about now, buddy? See, you're in here. What's going on? Oh, I don't have the live chat on. Did I just miss the link? Let's see here. That's cool, us man. I appreciate that. I am definitely, that is my thing. So let me see if this works. See if it works now. Okay, I can tell you right now that the bot's not working. Definitely makes me stress out. So did I not save something in Stream Elements and not like? Hold on. Oh, I hate troubleshooting on stream. Chatbot. But you work, dude. Good. Like, why are you not working? What is going on? Oh my god, I hate this stuff sometimes. Let's see, the timer should tell you Discord sometime. So anyway, or maybe somebody can actually copy a shareable link, an invite to the Discord or something, and put it in there. There should also be a link in the video description, I guess. That's true as well. So I'll quit obsessing on it and I'll figure it out tomorrow or the next day or the next day. Get back in here so I can see the stream health. All right, great. Okay, so let's build something. Let's, anyway, this is our downtown build or whatever. We have lots of cool little rural areas and everything else. So welcome in, Veladam01. Thank you very much for being here. It says, I have videos, but I just can't keep schedule of one video of every week, so the series is on pause in a minute. I hear you. I understand that. Are you putting them up here on YouTube? Because if so, I will definitely hit you with a follow and check them out. I would love to see your stuff. I'm always interested to see everybody's work. All right, let's get back to it. We are building this little area here. We're going to use the vanilla car wash, which is Bob. We're going to use the foul oil. We're going to try to reset this guy and get a better color. Yeah, that way it matches the car wash. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're going to concrete that in. Let's pick up the pace. We have wasted a bunch of time already today, and I didn't plan on having more than like a 4-hour stream today, so let's bring back this with Surface Painter. Let's just try to get, oh, we're actually on a decent grid, so we'll get a decently straight line maybe there. Okay. Maybe I can manipulate that with the car wash. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I'll check that out for sure. I always love to find new creators, so I mean, everybody builds such cool stuff. That's the coolest thing about this game, right? Is that like everybody can build whatever they want. Okay, so we're going to copy the decals here over. I'm going to hide that turnaround one there, so that one looks a little different. I'll put turnaround perhaps back here. Little donut. Hide another inside the car wash so that I don't see that. Grab one of these stains here. Right there. Oh, that's the same skid. Put on just decals. One. Right there. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Down. We'll blow you up. Thing, drop it down a couple of levels, page down, so that it kind of disappears a bit. It's a little less. There we go. Easy peasy there. Maybe one little oil spill, or two, or four. Well, okay, we better put it down somewhere else because if we put it down on top of those decals, we're never going to be able to grab it. So let's grab it over here. One of those ones maybe. Of course there's decals there too in there. Okay, so that minus that. Okay, and then we can shrink it back here. Bring it over, put it under the gas pump. Okay, and then where's the other one? The oil one. It's right there. Use the arrow key to get it out where I can use it. Shrink it down so it's actually not bigger than the car. Throw it in over here. And maybe we copy that one, put it in here. And since we copied it, we'll have it automatically. We shrink it a couple times. Okay. That'll work. A little tram plaza. Alright, let's see here. Then behind it we want residential, so we're going to want a fence. Maybe since this comes to here, we do a parking lot that extends like a 1x5 or a 2x5. One that doesn't show that I can't stand. I should have bobbed it while I had it out because I know that I had taken that sign out. So, like we had, you know, for anybody who doesn't know, we had the tree shrinking issue or tree inflating issue, and we had to solve that and help Chameleon with the solve for that. And it turned out to be a bob scaling issue, and we ended up losing our bob config and had to spend 12 hours yesterday or Thursday, whatever, redoing all the bob stuff in our build, which was super unfun and super boring. So we did not stream here on YouTube. We streamed it on Twitch where we could listen to our other music and, you know, that kind of stuff. But trash can can go. Or then we're going to delete that anyway, so we're not using it here, but I just know I previously used it, so I wanted to get it right before I deleted it. Anyway, we're going to use this one, I think, or no, that's like 1x8. Never quite decides. That's 1x8 as well. Oof. No, we're not using that. Although I do think I used that somewhere else and heavily bobbed it, so that's going to be a problem. And I think I know where I did that, so I'll have to go back and look at that area. Off stream, of course. Okay, we'll do it here. We'll do this guy here. We'll put it up against the side. Yeah, and that makes it look like there's drive through there, drive through there. We'll get our 3x8 slab. right? I can't remember. Yep. Use the smaller one if I don't need it. Do that there. Which means I need a few more parking decals. Or tire decals, I mean. I might want the other skid. Let's go skid. Decal. Let's put you there. And I'll put you. No, we'll do tire marks on this side. Tire. Hey, what's up, Tubby? Hey, cool, Tubby. I enjoyed your stream this morning. Enjoy your dinner. And we'll be back. Okay, Tubby, shout out work. It was just late. Oh, I'll never understand what's going to work and what's not. But welcome in, Tubby. Hope you're well. Did enjoy your stream. I didn't get to see the end of the skate park, so I'll have to watch the end of the VOD because we were scheduled to start over here, but I look forward to it. Like I said, I have a skate park planned for my build, and I've been working kind of like actually thinking about what was going to go in it for a while, and I just haven't got to the area where I have picked out that like the buildings fit, right? So I was like, oh, I was jealous that you were getting to build a skate park today, gotta say. Yes, the Bob's Random Props feature is amazing. Absolutely. Velda, and we're going to be using that heavily in our next series that we're going to be starting, somewhere around Christmas, I guess, first of the year. It's a tropical series, and we're going to use it and start from the very beginning and really limit our asset list by getting rid of everything and using all those random props features. Creating our own sets of signs and all that kind of stuff, but we had too much into it before I learned about those features. Ziba. All right, let's see here. So we need our fence. We'll probably just use a prop fence here because there's no reason to waste networks. Let's go with, you want dirty wooden or broken wooden? Maybe not. Maybe it's a little nicer neighborhood than that. Maybe privacy fence. That doesn't offer any privacy. I definitely don't want metal. So it could be garden fence. It could be gated construction fence. We have the green construction fence. It's kind of downtownish. Maybe. I mean, there is the mid-century one. I could use that one. Yes. Is there a prop version of that, or is that just? Yeah, they're props. Where is it? MC. Oh, I don't have vanilla on. MC right here. This one maybe. These are nice. We can use these. Props. Come on, click. Just grab a couple. Okay, that works. Fine enough. We do some prop cars parked along the wall. delivery here. And we get another truck. Let's get cover here somewhere, and then we'll get a couple cars. Let's see, Toyota. No, we just did Toyota. Have a Honda. In there, we got a Civic up here. Do a nice Ford. Guy. Kind of wanted. You could work a Taurus. And then up here we'll have a folder. Or how about Mustang down that is super heavy on. Okay, worker car. Stake bed. This guy got work truck. Buddy that's behind him. Going to lunch somewhere. So you there. You guys took up a little more space than you needed and left yourself some space to back out because you're those guys. We need a worker over here, unloading. What else do I want? Where's this guy? No, how about be in a bikini? That's not gonna work. Pointy lady. Okay, and then maybe some crates. Not those though. Not those. Those don't work. How about do these and shrink them down? That would probably work. Let's see here. Some monsters. Hey, what's up, Sheik? How are you today? I'm doing great today. If you're doing well, we spent a little. We helped solve the Bob conspiracy. The inflatable trees. You weren't around. Didn't notice we had the inflatable tree issue. Okay, so those don't actually change color. That's unfortunate. And got, worked on that. Took a day off, worked on that. Then yesterday we had to spend 12 hours rebobbing everything because our bob config would not save. So we did that, or not yesterday, but the day before we did that on Twitch instead, so we could listen to our custom music and have our channel points to distract us from what was the most boring content ever. But we struggled through it, and New Wagers Bay is alive and living and proper again. And you know, I'm still finding buildings and stuff that I'll never know. You know, like as I hover over areas, I'm like, oh, I had that bench gone, I had that bench gone, and I'm having to redo stuff. But it's a lot better than it was. Oh, cool, Tabby. I will check it out tomorrow on your stream over there. I want to see the end of the skate park, and I will definitely check it out. And we are streaming on Twitch tomorrow since it's TwitchCon, and you know a lot of people are gone. We're gonna stream tomorrow on Twitch. So today's YouTube, tomorrow's Twitch. Then we're gonna take Monday, Tuesday off. We'll be back Wednesday on YouTube. Probably Thursday on Twitch, Friday on both, something like that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But yeah, the city lives and breathes on. You know, it was a pain to go back and like change all the trees, and there's still a little issue with the industries buildings that they don't seem to be wanting to stay. Every time I load in, the conifer in particular from the industries building tries to switch itself back to a vanilla tree, and the same with Park Life buildings and my toll booths. But yeah, it's pretty good. So hey, what's up, Terry? Hope you're well. Good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's change the spawn points on these buildings before they like really irritate me. Yeah, it was a boring day, and then we took yesterday off, did some work on some timestamps for the VODs and those kind of things, you know. Worked on the website a little bit. I think we're actually going to have our website ready by the end of the year when we start the next project, with a lot of really cool, exclusive like cities stuff that, you know, it's gonna be kind of neat. Like, I got something neat planned. That's gonna be a new way to think about old projects, and I'm really excited about it. To kind of close this project off and start work on the next one. Finally, that we were supposed to start in July 4th. If I wasn't, you know, the slowest builder you've ever met. So yeah, I think big things to come for the channel in the new year. I'm excited about, so. Okay, so that guy's there. That's right. That's fine. Let's get the houses behind it. Some bushes. Do the emotes not work on mobile? No, they don't. Oh, Better Twitch TV doesn't work on... I guess you'd have to... Huh, would you have to watch it through a browser on mobile for those to work, I guess? You might. Like your internet browser on mobile instead of the YouTube. That's interesting. That's curious. It's too bad. Well, hopefully we can push to that. Let me huff some copium real quick. Hopefully we can push to that 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube fast enough to get some emotes. Yeah, they don't work on the videos because the videos are comments. That's too bad. Yeah, we need emotes, man. We need emotes. I hope they get to that. Heard a rumor, but I hope it to be true, let's just say. Anyway, let's put in some housing here and continue building. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. It may just work on anything you watch through a browser. I don't know, because it's a browser extension, so I'm assuming it wouldn't work on their regular thing, I guess, right? So that's probably the problem. Okay, it looks like I have room for maybe 2 3x4s. Sims 4, wait. Oh, the Sims 4. Okay. It's the Sims 3, not the Sims 4 yet. Is there a reason for that? Are you not a fan, Dream, of Oh, that might be too big too. I only have 5 there. Ooh, maybe I go this way with this block then. Or do I go 2 big corner houses, 4x4s? Let's see what we got that's nice and corner specific that would work in here. It's actually just a big lot, but a small house actually is too small probably for that lot. Those are too modern. I don't want that. Maybe it should be... There is shopping right across the street. Do I pop one more little set of apartment buildings there? I could do that. I could do... What are they? These? Would be... Or I could do these. Definitely like the bigger one, I can tell that. Again, I wouldn't want their... Which way would I want them? This way? The new year, they're going to have lower requirements for super chat and memberships, and ad revenue requirements will stay the same. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was kind of the rumor I heard, so I was hoping that to be true. Oh, and you guys agree on The Sims. What's good, what's not so good. Okay, so this there is fine. We need to put fences around them, so we'll do like a little garden fence for them. Fence. I want that garden, one of these garden ones. Oh, this will work. Maybe that's not the right color. Let's get the sun in the right position so I can actually see what's going on back here. Maybe that is the right color. Might need to play Shrinky Dink with these. Let's see here. Pretty close. Close enough. That could work. Okay, so you would be there. Okay. do that. Don't think we're straight though is the problem. This one's not or something. Oh, it fits perfectly. Look at that. Okay. Wow, how lucky did I get there? That was super lucky. Okay. So you are actually okay. You're actually pretty straight, it looks like. Okay. I'm not bad with that. Let's see about you. You're probably crooked. The rest of you look okay. You look kind of crooked. Now I grab all of you, copy you. Be able to put you down. Scoot it over. You copy. Shrink once. Come on. Place. You're a little bit away over here, aren't you? That's why I had some trouble on the other side. Okay, like that so far. We will get rid of the ruining probably. Let's see, surface painter. Ruining. Maybe we'll leave it in there. I don't mind it in there. Mind it there where they would have checked the meter. That one's not going to play nice, is it? No. Working a little bit. Okay, so there we have a little. All right, and then we need to fill in between. All right. Let's see here. Those alders in back there. Might be a little too tall for that spot. Maybe work in the middle. Let's see here. Let's grab the trees. Let's see here. Do you still have that little weird tree? Snappy feeling thing. Maybe I'm just noticing it now and it was always there. That's kind of what people are telling me, but sure seems different. All right, let's go there. Oh, I have my strength all the way up. I'm dropping multiple trees, aren't I? Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, we're fine there. We put them down. We might as well just use these and shrink them. I was going to put smaller versions of this anyway. Okay, then I want another alder in here that is work. Yeah, then we get some bushes. Let's change the lighting. Those kind of bushes will work. So we'll grab this guy and bring him down to the ground a little. All right, and then that guy, bring him down to the ground a little. And then we will just copy those, I think. Hey, no worries. That's what we're here for long periods of time. That's how we play. So we are fine with the AFKs. I will never be offended. I appreciate you lurking. If you're AFK, you're still helping with the views, and that is always appreciated. So you do very much help. We do very much appreciate that. Let's see here. Do something like that, and then line those guys up. They deciding that they want to be around there. That's why they're rolling around somehow, even though they're underground. That's interesting too. So these bushes, copy that. Let's put something else between them. Pear tree could work. What else might work? Red bush. That could work, but we'd have to blow it up, which would be a pain. Well, I guess it really wouldn't be that much of a pain if I did them in just a second. So we'll drop that one in there. We just grab that. The other side we might want something taller. Yeah, the other side we're going to give them privacy. So this side will be that, and then a red bush. I think, unless I see something else that really grabs my fancy between now and then. I don't. Do a street tree that gave them shade in between each of them. That would maybe work. Let's see, or maybe that hornbeam tree on that. Let's see. Where are you? Small. Here. Could work. A little bit of flower underneath you, maybe. Yeah, that could work. That's the case. We would want them lined up. We would want a flower and then a flower in there. And then garden cover or little, maybe little bush. Let's see, tiny bush. Might look kind of nice. do something I have to shrink, I should make it a little better than I should make it. Actually, what I should do is something I could use in a strip. Let's see, like a grass strip would work. What's up, Cuboid? How you doing? How is Cuboid today? Cuboid, there is still a small problem with Bob, but I have not like documented everything yet. But we still have one small issue, and that is like industries, park life, and toll booths seem to revert back. The conifer that's in those and the alder that's in those always revert back for some reason. Other than that, so I'm afraid to save because we redid all that Bob work yesterday. So I'm afraid to like play with my config again and have to redo that a third time. Ugh. But yeah. We are here having a good time. How about you? Tomorrow's big game. You ready for the game tomorrow? Match day. Okay, so I think we're going to do those is what we're going to do, but it's probably going to be easier to put them down and then shrink them in. Which we can't there, so do them across the street, right? Boom, boom, boom. That's 3, 4, 5. Grab those. We'll shrink them all once. Across the street. Then we'll get our little hornbeam tree. There's a JJ Trouble winery truck driving through making deliveries. Our custom vehicles from the JJT Pinot Noir's vineyards. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I'll use those somewhere else. Let's see. Let's bring these over. Let's bring these over here. Snap them in. Oh, I missed one. Okay, that's not bad. Use a couple of these. Let's see. We can use a couple of these at the base of there. On each side. One in here. Okay, and then we put like 2 little green bushes behind it to close off the area so that ne'er-do-well people couldn't get through there. We do, let's see, 1. Where is it? Where is what I'm looking for? These drop to the ground. Okay, work. It's nice enough. That's a nice street. Let's see, we will need the blue thing over here. We're going to continue this theme. The fence is too far from the wall still. We're going to do that. That fence. Go. And then over here, we're gonna have one of those bushes like we stuck in the middle. Each side. Those are going down if they need to, yeah. Okay, and then this would be where you can walk in to get the meter to read it. And over here, we would have some more of these bushes. Garden cover, rather. Probably to about there, and then they would want another one of these. Yes, or maybe two, yes. Okay, but let's swap them because of the size difference. Yeah, I don't think anything's working today, Cuboid. I think we're, yeah, I tried to change, like, the global cooldowns and everything because I thought that might be the problem, is why they weren't really working last time. And, yeah, I think I made it worse. So I'm going to have to get in. I'm going to have to get in on Monday and Tuesday and, like, do a wild... Do I have more network stuff? I do not have more network stuff. No. No. I do not have more network stuff. Why are you thinking that? It might have something to do with my tree snapping wildness? My strange behavior. Okay, and then along here, I think we're going to do junipers because that's what would fit the best. Oh yeah, Cuboid develops a movement mod. He just did Network Anarchy. That's a huge hit. That removes a lot of the other old mods. Cuboid is the savior, and you know, of course, along the other stuff, Rebalanced Industries. Okay, on this one, let's turn off the props. And let's try to line them up and see if they actually play along. Yeah, they did, okay. Still snap as a line now. And rotate funny, so yeah, that's still going on. I have, what else do I do have, like, extra fairy components, I guess. That would be the only, like, network thingy I have, I guess, that's like that. Void. Okay, then we'll just copy that again. That right there, pull it up. That and mirror it, move it. I should have just done the whole thing, silly. Easy enough. Same thing here. We'll grab this one and mirror it to the segment there. Have a mirror copy. I can't remember how many YouTube videos I watched before somebody showed me that trick. I gotta say, it took a long time. I was like, wait, you can do what for parking lots? That's amazing. Okay, and then over here, didn't we have something on the corner? No, it just went around the corner. Okay. But I think that they would want some privacy as well for their back porch. I think those people would too, so we're probably going to put in some sort of colorful shade tree above this. That would probably be the way to make it work, right? And maybe a couple of them actually. Let's see. How about the serviceberry tree? This is such a beautiful tree. Work. And here maybe what? Keep the side of the house from getting hot. No, I think I like it better without those actually. Okay, and then in the middle, something there, something with some cover. No, how about just the path goes through there and some bushes. So that is a suburbs driveway. Suburbs. Woo! Okay, let's see here. Can you please check and see if you have buttons for ship and airplane paths? I do not, as far as I know. So where am I going to look for that, Cuboid? Where am I going to look for that? You mean like, can I draw the route? Is that what you're asking me? Like the route? We'll just do that, and then do a couple more of these bushes or whatever out there. Are you saying like go to here and see if I have the path? Is that what you're saying, Cuboid? Let's see here. Ship. Am I supposed to have that? Okay. Oh, I guess I do now. Okay. So I could actually move this now. Is this going to work, Cuboid, if I move this and fix my runways? I don't think I could ever actually see this before. I think it was hidden, right? Do I have to do the Teddy trick and move it, or can I actually delete it and it work? Did you render Teddy's video useless? That would be hilarious, actually. So I'm going to fix that off screen and make my planes land right again. I had planned for my airport there, but I was off by just a little as where my runways would be. So they do the weird turns. Okay, back to where we were. Okay, so in here is where it was. I needed the blue stuff again. Blue stuff again. We come back over here. I feel like I'm sitting back today or something. Let's see here. Let me adjust my seating. Something's not right. I'm not quite comfortable. My microphone's not in the right place, I feel like. Let's see. All right, that might be better. Maybe because I was messing with my furniture again yesterday. That we might as well fill this area in since we have them over here as well and make it look like it's just overgrowth of that flower. Good spam deserves another. Hello? What? Can you not hear me? Hello? Wait, am I that far ahead or something? Did I not show it? Is this what you were asking? I did have the button. And you can still hear me okay. Thought I pulled it up. Yeah, if I put this on, I have it. In the airplane non, yes, there, yeah, there's this one right here in the airplane non-DLC. That's where I looked. Yeah, both of these. Yeah, I looked at both of those. I didn't look at this one. They're not supposed to be one in there, right? Okay, so that's great. So Cuboid, so does that mean that I can now, you know, so I saw Teddy's video, right? And he was basically using Move It to drag his around because he said deleting it didn't work. In his airport video that I saw him making. Does this mean I can actually delete my path now and redraw it and it'll work? Because if so, I'm going to do it off screen over the weekend and fix my planes. Okay, so I guess I should be able to, what, just... Oh, that's giving me my roads too, huh? Of course it is. How about... Still? It's gonna be hard to get rid of, isn't it? That is little tiny segments. That's going to be fun. Oh, and this is the first time I've actually noticed that it has the pathways on the runway like that. Interesting. Yeah, I guess what he was saying was more network stuff wasn't working. He did. He was over in Discord one day trying to get his airport to work right, and when he deleted it and redrew the path, it was like acting like it would only connect to one thing. Yet if he drug the other path with move it to where he wanted to, it worked. And I found that interesting. It was like no more network stuff might be not working anymore or something. So does that mean that no network stuff is now like you've enveloped that into network anarchy as well? Okay, well, I can tell you before Cuboid, when I would go to my white screen to look at those transport lines, my airplane path did not show up. Like, I could not even see the purple dotted line to see where it was over my airport, to notice how bad I had been from the beginning, from my original guess of where it would sit. So, that's interesting. That's why I was like, oh, where? Here? Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, that's cool. Love it. But Cuboid, here's the thing. So while you're here, like, you could probably pass this on, right, to Chameleon, or I can, whatever. But so, like, everything that I did the other day in Bob stayed, with the exception of, I may have changed a few of them back. The toll booths. For some reason, the tree in the toll booth always switches back to the vanilla tree. Maybe it has to do with these trees being tied to, like, the themes, you know, of the map, like temperate map, European map, or whatever. The industries assets always reset their trees. If you bob them out or whatever, they always reset. And park life. Always reset. So it has something to do with these DLCs. Campus does not. And I found that very interesting, because I was like, oh, it's probably all my campus buildings too, but campus is fine. So there's still some error. Oh wait, no, this campus did reset. Campus is not fine. Wait, did all my campuses reset? Because that would be even weirder if it was just one. Seeing like these industries buildings did not reset. Oh, no worries. You're about 4 minutes behind. Oh, wow. Maybe I should turn down the latency next time. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, and like these ones did too. The fire buildings keep coming back. So basically, like, all the vanilla buildings maybe that have the tree that change, like, maybe it's because these trees change when you change the map from like winter to temperate to tropical, right? Maybe it has something to do with that. Cool. At least I know that I am like, you guys are way behind, so at least I know if I ask a question, I gotta wait. I wish there's a way to speed that up. That's weird. I wonder if I should start and stop over. Let's see here. I don't know how that works, honestly, on YouTube. I don't think I want to do it though. I don't think it worked for him. I think, if I remember correctly, he was like, no, like, I can't move this stuff around. Yeah, he was doing a whole YouTube video kind of on it, got super frustrated. And it was over in Discord one day, like, banging his head against the wall, asking me if I had any ideas. Okay, so if I do that there on those 2 blocks, do I want to have something that looks like that there, or do I want to go with another one here? Do I want to go with like these on this block, maybe? You could take that road out and do a set of 6. That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be quick enough, probably. They don't go that. That goes that way, though. Okay. One minute behind. 2 times 3. That's good. I guess you could do that. That's a good trick, huh? That's interesting. So I guess it like keeps time based on you instead of like rendering lag, or maybe. I guess that's kind of cool now that I'm thinking about it, but. Okay, so you should be to the height of this road. You there. Oh, that's the first time I've heard the Harvest Moon ripoff in a while. I wonder if I'll finally get DMCA'd for this now that I'm on YouTube. That'd be funny. I'll probably get the warning in my YouTube thing that says, you are playing DMCA'd music. Stop now. Which I've never had before, so I'm actually going to watch for it and see if it does come up and where this is one I would expect them to get. Like, this is definitely Neil Young, dude. Like, okay, so if I do this, I feel like it needs like some sort of parking or something in it, doesn't it? Although, if I got banned playing City Skylines for a day for DMCA, that would probably make me a legend, so, like, whatever. How about that? No, parking doesn't work. So it's got to be like a... No worries, dude. I appreciate you asking about it. Like, that way I'll know in the future if somebody mentions something. I'll be like, oh, maybe they're behind again or whatever. You know, like, I think it's definitely better to say something than not. So I do appreciate it, honestly. That one's not bad. It's got the river reeds in it, which doesn't match. Not at a riverbed. How about we go with 1x4 and I maybe put something back to back that works? Do these between them, maybe back to back. It's not horrid. No, I don't really like the planters though. It tells me I left those planters in somewhere else though, I thought. But pretty sure I took the fence out. That was definitely something I did. Maybe taking that grass out too, actually. No, I took the planters out though. Did I move the grass over, I think is what I did. Yeah, I moved the grass over. Under the tree. That's not how I did it. Shoot. I did it. I mean, did I just get rid of those? know I didn't take the time to move them all over by themselves. I did. I don't know. This is one of those things. Like, I did so much Bob work. It's such a pain to like find every building that you've used that you know you did something to, but you can't remember what. A lot of people would quit over it, so I get it. Or one of those that would have just started over, I could understand. But we have put 8 months in this thing. We are not starting over. We are finishing. God, there's so many of these. Streamer in the zone, exactly. In the zone with no working overlays for whatever reason. I gotta figure that out too. That's actually bugging me because they were working. I know the chat was working that one day. Like, I like even sent Cruft a message. I was like, the chat was working on the screen the one day. Like, I know I saw it. You know, like, what did I do? That side's fixed, this side's not. I may think about moving things around on my monitors too, so I don't break my neck every time I try to look over at Discord. Oh, I've got such a good plan for my little streaming setup room. I can't wait to like get everything finally done and be all cozy for the winter in my new streaming room. Why are you showing two, bud? It's a little weird. What? What? Wait. Oh, because you're two different buildings, silly. Wild looking though. Say that was wild looking. That tripped me out for a minute. Okay, that's a little better. Just that. Okay, so then I'll grab two more of those. And then we need to do something here. So, probably the best way to handle that would be just to move that decal out, maybe. Let's see. I think those decals are gone in other places that I've used that building, actually, so... I better go look at the first place I used those buildings, because that would probably be the tell-all as to whether I had bobbed it. What's up, Terry? Oh, that's cool, Vadam. Thank you very much. Where are the musics for the stream? What do you mean, where are the musics? You can't hear the music? Or are you asking where I got it from? Yeah, I definitely didn't do new decals if the old decals were there, I can tell you that, so... Pretty sure we did that over there, at least. I thought I got rid of them all, but that would look weird unless there's one under there, maybe. So I'd know if I moved it, wouldn't I? Got nothing under there, so that's probably not what I did. I must have left them. Okay. Yep, Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound. There is I would say a link to the playlist. I might have put it in the, did I put it in the comments, in the description? I know, if not, I need to add that. So let me know if that's not in the description. The link to the playlist. If not, send me a reminder. Yeah, see, all those commands should be working. I obviously did something way... Hey, what's up, Rebaza? Hope your day is going all right at work. Hope you finally got to work. Okay, so that block, I think, turned out fabulous. We could still do a little detail if we wanted in the backyards and stuff. This block, we got to figure out. But I actually think they go well together, and they cap this area off. And we'll be heading into a shopping center here, hopefully, so... If anything, we'll end up just copying this block over into here. As a matter of fact, we may just go ahead and do that and prepare for the road for the shopping center to engulf this area. It's not in the description. Okay. Let me see if I can do that then. Let's see here. Perfect plan. See if I can get that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I may not have any. Oh, I don't have any of the links in here. Oop, I'm a bad streamer today. Okay, let me open up my thing here. I need this. PC specs. That's the mods used in. That's the link tree, but I do not have... Okay, wait. There to there. Please copy. Go back to here. Live. Watching the control room. Edit. Should put that in there beforehand, silly boy. Okay, and then I want that big sound one. Then I go back over here. Playlist. This I can actually fix on stream, so yeah. All right, see if it's in the description in a minute, Cuboid. I think I just updated it. What's up? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. Okay, let's see here. You should be at the road. So I do need to connect the paths here, so I need to know what decal that is. So that was like, what's it called here? Paving. Go in here, I'll look up paving. Or maybe I should just do this. Let's see. But that's going to mess up the other building. That's not going to work. So I have to do this. Even though I don't like the Z fighting. To be done on one though, right? Yeah, that's not that bad. If I only have to do it on one, I'm happy. I can deal with Z fighting on one building. Okay, and then maybe you would probably be gravel to match. Maybe the gravel path. Yeah. Oh, that actually worked. It didn't mess up my road. It's shocking. I expected that, is what I expected from you. And then we'll get a... I don't like it, though, because it's crooked. It's bothering me already. Not going to do that. Could waste a path, but I'm not gonna. So that means it needs a tree. Go. Dave, how was your weekend? How's your day? Hope you're doing well, bud. This one's going to sit behind the air conditioning so they can get to it. Same thing here. So we'll do that, and then we'll do a tree in the middle, maybe. 4 hours later, streamer places 3 trees. Yeah, just something like that that matches kind of the other side, so it looks like they were built near the same time. Maybe even by the same company, just 2 different models. You know, neighborhoods are often very repetitive. People, you know, like development companies buy the whole block at a time. This is still so weird, this whole snapping thing. Maybe Monday and Tuesday, Cuboid, we can dive into my thing and see why it feels like that. You know, like maybe it's some conflict I have. Okay, so we do that, and I take out the ruin texture again. Oh, maybe around that is fine again, but here, no. Here, no. There's no AC. There is an AC. There's not. Okay, that'll work. Okay, then we need... I definitely took those tables off the front. I know I did. I know I took those tables off the front. Let's see here. Peace out, people. Get gone. Get gone. We're going to do maybe some yellow flowers over here. These are so big. Look how big they are. Like one blossom, bigger than a person. Problem with most of the flowers on the workshop, honestly. But now you have tree scaling. You can do what you want with them. Okay, and then we'll put... There's that bush that I wanted to use on the other side, but I didn't. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to plop that one. No, what am I doing? I'm hitting it. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm hitting the button instead of the scale button. Okay. There we go. Something like that on all of them. Dave is doing well. That is good to see. Any more concerts you're going to, Dave, or anything? Let's see, I'm going to have to grab those. Yep. Okay, and then see, this side has a path. This side's not close enough to the path or something. The middle's not in the middle. That's trouble. Okay, so let's grab the bushes first. Do the other side. Okay, and then I need to grab all those. And the building. And that decal. to about there. You two up to there. Yeah, that's better. Okay, then these sides. These sides over here. Okay, let's see here. A couple of those. And then something in between them. Let's grab all those, bring them down to the ground. Shrink that. Those are huge for some reason all of a sudden. Giving me the biggest one every time or something. Kind of wild. Okay, something like that, and then we'll put a tree between them, and it's like we had some. Okay, so why did they get out? Why did that car get on that side then? That was weird. That one. Do some node controlling. This guy. Don't do the weird turns. That's what I'm doing here. I wish all the buildings were like already like this should be the default. You know, like it should be default like that. I wish there was like a, you know, like an option in here that was like make all, you know, turn 90 degree to road or something. That would be amazing. I think I just, yeah. I think I just had a moment to myself. Thinking about how that would feel to be able to hit one button and have that happen. Okay, so you over here as well. Oh, the building itself? Yeah, but then if you have them on roads differently, it wouldn't work, right? Again, because some you're turning one way, some you're turning the other way. I don't know. I'll have to look into that and see how that works in the copy-paste feature. Like if you had different size roads, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess that would be less work to do, though. So, that, yeah, I guess either way, it'd be a kind welcome addition. You should just learn how to use the tool, right? Hear you there. That. Let's see. Let's go. That guy needs to be up. We are way underground here from where we were before. You'd be like that. then we would mirror. Maybe we get the trees in first, actually. Let's see here. What kind of tree do we want there? I think it would be something full-bodied. Yeah, that would work. Yep, I like that. Okay. And then grab those. And mirror those to the road. Wait, that isn't right. I needed to spin it. Height of the other ones. That'll be the easiest way to do this, I guess. No, not like that. Silly. Control H. There we go. And this one, terrain height. That one, terrain height. I'm missing another guy in the ground here. That one, shrink that one, shrink that one. Hey, what's up, Carnage? Welcome in. Oh, you read the instructions. Got him. Got him. Instructions. What's up, Carnage? How you doing, bud? Carnage, I actually thought of a great place for your rural farmhouse the other day, and I was like, okay. So I jotted it down. So that's, you're gonna have it soon. So you'll have your second home. You can have your mansion and your farm. Have some horses, raise some cows, and eat them too if you want. Okay, here I want a picnic table. So we're gonna go bench. One by one. Turn off the white screen. Okay. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want... What else can we put there, actually? Let's see here. They already have those other tables in there everywhere. If we did an organized planter, or is that too much? Probably too much. That's too big. I already know that before I even think about putting it down. Okay, so a sidewalk table, that would make sense. All Z green stuff. Is this guy dancing? Thought about him, didn't I? One little parking lot. That could work. Except for that means that I need to put a node in, right? And no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It would work, but I don't want to put a node in. Teeter-totter, meh. Been done, been done. Planter's been overdone. I mean, that's really all there is, unless I go up to like 1x2, and I don't want to use that, so we're just going to put some, maybe a decal there for dirt is what I need. Dirt. Yeah, that's what I need right there. Okay. Do the same thing on the other side. Something to make it not look so green right there. Yep, I like that. Okay. That's easy enough. Now the question is, do we want to actually try to do a second block of that super fast with the copy? Do I have a decent Italian restaurant in the center? I mean, I don't really have it. I haven't built the Little Italy section yet, so like I could build you a nice, cool Italian restaurant in Little Italy when I get there. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, you definitely work that out. You know, you're getting your pre-inspections done. So we will have a Little Italy section down by Dreams, the amusement park. And the ferry pier and all that stuff. Okay. Let's see here. I want to try to do that. Let's see. So if I did that, it would be just a mirror to that road with everything. So let's look here. Let's first of all, let's take out this node because I don't need it anymore. Go nice and straight. And then we should put in this one. Other way. And then let's fix our ground, I think. I don't know if we ever did that after we made it all nice and flatter. Doesn't look like we ever did. Okay, so do that, and then I grab what props? I don't have any props in there. So building surfaces. Don't have any surfaces, just decals. Don't have any nodes or segments. Just buildings, decals, trees. Okay, so let's zone out here. Right there. And then we just quickly mirror you to this segment. That's how you make a quick neighborhood. Oh, that's how you fill a block fast right there. Bam, done. Thank you, Q-Boy. Thank you for allowing me the quickest block ever. Those are a little too small now. Went too far with those. You guys. Shrinky dink. Turn off the buildings. I don't need them anymore. So we're gonna grab all the stuff that needs to shrink. 1, 2, 3. You shrink. You guys are probably fine. Just see what you look like. All right, now get all the stuff I need to blow up. Blow it up once. Come over here. We fix this side. Okay, and then over here we can shrink one. Blow that one up. Come on, give me the little one there. All right, Rob wants the Italian restaurant. You got it. We need a new restaurateur in town. All our other restaurateurs have all, you know, like they may lurk in the channel, but they don't speak anymore. And, you know, like they're not expanding their empires. So what can I say? Now I see also we have a little weirdness here because of the mirroring. Why am I on 2-speed? Probably because my big sausage finger hit the button. Okay, and you are definitely wild in the air here. What kind of city is this? Northeast Coast or Northwest Coast, USA? It is Pacific Northwest, so it is based on Seattle and Portland, which I spent a lot of time in when I was young, Beldam. It's like Portland in the summertime, you know, Seattle in the summertime kind of thing. So, you know, not as much rain, all the beautiful dark green foliage everywhere, lots of fishing, lots of, you know, lots of trees, lumber country. That one works. These need to be shrunk. Blown up. That seems extra tall right there for some reason. You guys are probably pretty close to good. You should be shrunk. You're too big. check here, make sure I got them all. Floaters. You're floating. You look like you were at least. Yeah, I was born in Portland, Oregon, and I grew up in Seattle till I was 12, and then I moved to North Carolina in the United States, which is East Coast, and in the South, which is totally different. I lived there till I was about 21, and then I went back to culinary school in Portland, and lived in Portland, Seattle, and all up and down the I-5 corridor in between for the next decade of my life before having to move back home to deal with, family stuff and moved back to the East Coast, and I've been kind of in North Carolina ever since. So, like, this build is kind of my way to escape and revisit an area that I love, which is great. In this, I started it in the crazy pandemic time, right? Okay, I graveled in here. Gonna do that again. Those look the same, which is lovely. Okay, that filled that spot. A lot quicker than I expected, actually. Okay, let's get a picture of that actually while we're here. So don't forget, I have to come back later. The street. Right there. Oh man, Columbia City by Perez is great. That's one of the first series I wish. I wish it hadn't ended when it ended. Like, I wish you could have kept that one going for much longer. Obviously, I don't know the circumstances back then, but I love that one with the viaduct. That was that's the best. I could never do that. So this is kind of a combination of both. But very simple. And that was more of a city, and mine's more of a region, right? So mine's more like the state of Washington, the state of Oregon. I've got the wineries, Veldam. I don't know if you saw, but it's kind of messed up right now because one of the node controller updates messed up the nodes, and I've got to fix it still. But like out here, we've got like golf courses and wineries and so we've got like these golf course winery builds that we did. One of the node controller updates is making them all float. I've got to go back and fix them all. But yeah, the golf course, which we put the shorts up the other day. We got this beautiful custom cemetery and lake that we built. This is the episode that I just put up, was the winery and the, if the latest vid command. Let's see if that actually works. That would be funny. Last vid. Any command is going to work today. Doesn't look like it. It's so annoying. Anyway, the last vid we posted this morning. Yeah, latest vid, is that what it is? I don't think it's going to work either. See, that worked the other day. I obviously messed it up when I was trying to fix it. I'll have to get into that this weekend. And now here's the flashing back. For whatever reason, because I've been playing with the sun too much, I guess. Anyway, I loved this area. We just posted the episode where I built this graveyard and this winery. I just put that up today. Tomorrow's episode, or later tonight, I'll probably post another episode, which is this area here with the distribution center and the high school park out here in Pine Beach. You know, and then the rest of the week, the episodes that I'll be posting every day will be the rest of Pine Beach out here, which is a fabulous little, one of our favorite communities. So definitely make sure that you're keeping track all week and giving those a like and a thumbs up and a comment and helping us out with everything out here that we did to make this look like this. Did you just have to make, type that out, Seabrooks? Like the command didn't work, but you just had to put a link in? Thank you for that. Hate to make the mods do extra work. All right, let's get back to it. Anyway, look out for those for the rest of the week, because they're going to be, they're good episodes. There's a lot of little animated stuff that I built in there. A lot of work. It was a good time. It was a whole week we spent out there in Pine Beach. So, just building that little town. Whole 40-hour work week. All right, so this area is going to be my mall, yes, which means I want it clear to here. Thank you very much. The winery was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and that winery network by Ronnie69 is really tough to work with. So it actually, like, to watch me struggle with it in the beginning and be like, oh, I don't know if I can use this, and then actually figure out that Network Multi-Tool made it usable, is pretty cool. So, I think it can be a good video for someone. Okay, I have this fence over here, so we're not going to, over here is just going to be grasses and, whatever, shrubs. Totally natural over here. This is going to be like unkept, dead zone between the highway and the apartments, like overgrown grasses. We're going to work in there on this hill and really ruin the frames, I think. Okay, so as far as overgrown grasses, I want to try to use the prop if this one, but problem is it's so bright. It's also really bad on your frames. So I think that what we're going to do is I want to try to see if I hadn't ever tried this before, and I just thought about it the other day, and I was like, prop painter, will you save me here? Will. Oh my lord. I can't believe that. Oh my lord. That just changes everything for me. Oh my lord. I wish I had been using this all along now. But of course it won't copy and save anymore because the prop painting thing is broken. Oh. That's such a shame. Okay, but I can still do it. So Shrink, shrink. This stuff's terrain conforming, so it's great for like hills like this. We put it a little bit in the ground, and then we are gonna, yeah, see. Okay, so probably the best way to do this is just to put a bunch of them. Grab those. I love when you find something you didn't know you could do in this game. It can be so fun. It's like, oh man, okay. Thought about it. Didn't know it would work. Should have. Bring them down a little bit, and then those look so much better darker. I can even have a little difference in them now. So they're not floating. Okay. Just the props. Shrinky dink. Okay. And then we go through here one by one. Does that variation though, the fact that it doesn't copy, I like it. Okay. And let's keep going down here. Up then, because I just made it shorter. There, page it up a little. Okay, and then we're going to go in here and we're going to get a few of the other kind that'll blow in the wind. Put it down there for a little bit. Oh, wrong thing. I'm grabbing just the props. Thank you. Trees only. Turn off that. Add a a second layer. It's like they're above ground here. Anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying their time as we just kind of chill out and plant grass now. And now we're probably going to build a radio tower, I think, maybe in a minute. You know, up on the hill by our little Doppler radar that we did as kind of the college radio place or whatever, you know. I think that would be kind of cool. We could add a radio tower maybe. I may come back after dinner. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I may come back after dinner. If I can get my alerts fixed, either that or I'll probably go over on Twitch where my alerts are working for the evening and stream after dinner maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm starting to get hungry, so I might stream for another, I don't know, 45-minute, half hour, and then go eat some dinner, and then, you know, maybe come back over there or something and build some more stuff. Might be kind of cool. Meditizer will be around. I'd like to show off his guest build when he was actually around. That'd be cool. Maybe work on that area around it. That'd be done too. They're just making apple turnovers. Oh, that sounds delicious, Kimmy Terry. Oh man, are you on the Discord? You should post a picture of that. That'll make me jealous. I do love a good apple turnover. That's one of the only ways I actually like. Okay, hot take. Apples are probably my least favorite fruit. Except for in like strudel or turnover. American apple pie, I could do without, honestly. Maybe if it's got a crumble topping or like a crunch topping or something, maybe, but like, yeah, I'd rather have like a cherry or a peach pie when it comes to like a standard flaky pie crust, or even a rhubarb pie, honestly, like, but yeah, like an apple turnover, an apple strudel, apple fritter. Oh yeah, I'm in on those, but I think it's a texture thing for me on the apple. The other day, we were eating lunch and my mom was cutting up an apple for her because she loves them. She loves pears too, and pears are one that like sometimes I love, sometimes I don't. It depends on like the pear, like varietal. Some of them I'm like, you could do without. Whereas like a nectarine or something, I'm all in every day. You know, plum, nectarine, peach. But yeah, you know, she was cutting up an apple, and I was like, instantly, I was like, oh, nails on a chalkboard. Oh, I just can't do it. You know, I can just imagine. I think it's a texture thing. It could be a sound thing, honestly. Like I have weird ears. You know, I hear things, conversations, rooms away. You're floating. Not you, but the grass. Where's the grass? Something like that. Okay, that at least looks a little more overgrown now. I'm happy with that. Let's see, how far do we go down here? We need a few more down here, it looks like. So I take the time to do this kind of stuff. Like, this area wouldn't be maintained. It would have like some wild bushes in it, maybe. Like, it could even be wilder, more wild than this, and would be appropriate for sure. This would be one of those areas that, like, the city would think, oh, we're not going to clear that. Like, it's right by the highway. It's full of trash, you know, from the cars. And basically, the more we cut it, the more exposed that mess becomes. You know, one of those things that, like, maybe once a year or, you know, maybe once every 2 years, they would rotate around and cut these kind of areas out, cut them down, trim them up. Let's see, that one is off the air. I can tell right there, okay? And you're in the air. Okay, and then come down here. Excuse me. It sounds like I need a little drink of water. Right, okay, so we'll do something like that. We'll get these grasses down first. We'll just work our way up the hill. Okay, and then up here, those need to come up, I think. They were super low. I'll just grab the big ones and put them up, not everything, otherwise all our trees will be floating. Make them pop through, that's all we're looking for here. It's just a little bit of the top. I always think these are too big grasses anyway, like as a whole, as an asset, they're huge. And they're really tall, they're taller than a sim, so like, you really want to sink them to the ground, in my opinion. Like, these are not something that I use without scaling or sinking. And that's maybe just me, and maybe a lot of people just don't think of it that way and are using them in more wild areas than I am. I wanted to basically like emulate the grass sprites that I have removed, because, you know, that's such a pain for decals, the grass sprites and everything, so can't really play with those. I practiced making all kinds of turnovers and pies for a month. Oh my God, that's great. That's great. Baking is definitely a science, so the more you do it, the more you practice the experiment, so to speak, the better you get at it, right? You have to keep your skills sharp, because it's like, you know, it really is one of those things, like 30 seconds means a difference on a cookie. Like, and the more you bake that batch of cookies over and over and over again, the more you get to know, oh, okay, when I smell this, I've got to pull it out. Not 30 seconds later when all of a sudden that sugar smell turns to burn, which happens, you know, so. Like of all, okay, so like of all the cooking arts, baking is definitely the most scientific. The rest is baking and canning are scientific, or like preserving, I would say. The rest is very interpretational and more like painting a picture. You know, it's what you want it to be. It's your palette. It's your, you know, overall experience. But when it comes to baking, it's like if it don't work right, it don't work right. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like your souffle falls, and it's because you left it in for 30 seconds too long, or you whipped it a little too hard. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, we make pancakes a lot. I can tell if I can tell if the pancake dough has been whipped like 5 times too many, because the pancakes get chewy. You know, they become cardboardish because you've over whipped the air in. The same way, you know, like you can, you know, under whipped cream, or, you know, some other form of emulsification or salad dressing, and it won't, you know, stay together, right? It's like certain things are more scientific than you think when it comes to cooking. Certain things can be left to interpretation. I always cringe when like somebody goes and like pulls an internet recipe, because it's like, oh my god, like they're all written so horribly. Like it'll have like cups and then, you know, like a different form of measurement. You know, like it's like recipes are supposed to be standardized. You know, everything is supposed to have the same. Like if it's tablespoons and teaspoons, it should all be tablespoons and teaspoons. If it's volumes, if it's measures and measured by volume, it should all be measured by volume. There shouldn't be weight stuff in there as well. You know, like you know, it's like 16 ounces or 16 ounces. Which is it? Is it by volume or is it by weight? You know, and it's like those little things totally make the difference in whether that recipe is good when you try to replicate it or not. Like, and as someone who like wrote corporate recipes and stuff for restaurants, and, you know, made sure that I had like the book for the actual, you know, I knew even as a front of the house manager, I knew the menu, you know, as a former chef, better than most of the sous chefs or cooks in the kitchen. So I was often like troubleshooting the salad guy, like, no, you left that off there, you left that off there, you know, like that's supposed to have, you know, apple, that's supposed to have whatever, you know, candied plum or what, you know. And it was pretty funny, actually. It's like I knew, you know, my chef, you know, knew that I knew the recipe better than any. So it was like if I told you were missing something, you put it in there, you know, like. So I basically stood on the outside of the line and watched them more than I watched my servers, because my servers could pretty much run themselves as long as the food came out of the kitchen on time. You know, like that's, you know, fine dining service is all about stalling until the food comes out, and like as long as the food comes out before, you know, 20 minutes or, you know, whatever, like most times you're fine. After that, it's like they start looking at their wrist and wondering like what's going on back there, and then you're in. Once they see you sweat, you know, like it's like anything in life as a server. You know, the minute they see you run, they think they got you, and they're gonna keep making you do it. It's like I always tell my servers, like, don't run to go get somebody a straw or, you know, whatever, when they just told you, you know, or an extra lemon slice or whatever. You'll get there, like, make your round, go back, you know, show them you're in control. It's your dining room. You know, you control the flow of this, and everything is under control, and nothing seems afoot. Like, and if you give off that impression, in most cases, like, the people are like, they go at whatever pace you put them at, and they enjoy their experience a lot more, because they're not trying to manage the experience. They're letting you take control. I think it goes that way with any business opportunity, right? Like, you always want to show you're in control. If, you know, somebody comes in and gives you a hard time in front of other customers, you know, it's often the thing that then the other customer, oh, like, okay, we'll work that nerve too. I think that one tree is just too big, isn't it? Isn't it? I feel like there's a tree missing in there. Get one of those nice Mr. Mason Norfolk. Where are they? They'll be out in the wilderness. Down. you go. There's a little variety. Good for there. I don't know. How long have we been going for? 3 hours? I don't want to start another project unless it's this radio tower, maybe. Let's see if we can get one in up here. Or I could do a frisbee golf course through there. That's an idea, actually, but frisbees on the highway would be a bad move. Let's see if we can get a radio tower in, like, right here. Where are those things? They're in natural disasters, right? So they're... I don't want this one with the big wires. Unfortunately, it's beautiful. It's just so unscaled. This will work, though. This up here. Out a bit. As a foodie, I know the only things you leave off salads is the salad. What's up, Slim? How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. His shout out didn't work either because that's one of the ones I've modified. I think everything I modified has not saved or something. Well, not anyone can. You can't follow a recipe if it's good. If it's not good, though, it's like that's why I call it a science. Like if the experiment's bad, it's going to be bad. You know. Like, if you don't write that it's kosher salt and people use iodized salt, your recipe is ruined, you know? So it's like, art is more interpretive than that. Like, I can put a dash of this, a dash of that. Like, if I'm sauteing a steak, like, it's more interpretive. If I'm making veal piccata or something, it's more interpretive. If I'm making a sourdough bread, I better let the yeast rise for X amount of time. So it's more of a science. It's more of a replicatable science experiment, in my opinion. That would be how I would kind of differentiate the two. The oven's, 1 degree too low, then the whole thing is ruined. Whereas I can cook a steak on a variable heat grill outside, and as long as I know what I'm doing, I'm going to get there. That, your souffle is not going to rise in a, outdoor wood burning oven. So it depends more on like the beakers and the flasks and the, I don't know, how long you crystallize the sugar, or I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things for me. I always say, like, the baker in a restaurant is usually actually the smartest guy, like the smartest, like mathematician, and usually has like some sort of tech degree. Like the other guys are usually whatever. I could pull anybody off the street and teach them how to grill a steak in 10 days, like you'd be as good as anybody else I'd ever hire. But the guy that bakes the bread is the guy that, like, when he walks out the door, you're done. That ruins your restaurant. Just watching to see what you can copy. Well, Slim, today was just a day of, you can copy this, Slim. The monorail station and the little pedestrian thing. I'm just kidding. Your graveyard is beautiful, by the way, as well. And yes, it is very true that, like, that's how it goes. Like, we all used to, like, Moose has said that before when he's coming to the stream. Like, it's, it's very similar. The assets, the selection, if you're building, like, we all like the same buildings. What's interesting about it is seeing them used in different ways, usually. And so, like, yeah, that fence worked great for me for a graveyard. I wish I had been building, like, New Orleans at the time, because it would have worked great for, tons of stuff around the French Quarter or whatever, because of what it is, right? Okay, is that actually connected? I can't remember. Does it actually have power? Yes, okay. I want like, what do we want up in there? No, not the brick one, no, I don't think. Could put one of these transistors. Yeah, I could put one of these. That would really make the cost of that housing drop. Except for I don't have anything going in and out of it, so it wouldn't really matter. Would look cool though. If we did that, it actually have to be connected to the road. That would work, wouldn't it? Let's see. There. Let's get rid of the trees around it. Okay, and then we'll just do a little bit of, I want to take the ground out of there. Let's put a little bit of grass in, like it's a little overgrown around the edges. Okay, and then I want to take out with surface painter the ground. Maybe not. Maybe, well, yeah, I'm going to take it out and then we're going to put a decal down. That's what we'll do. Right? We got to leave it right around the building there. Right, and then we go with the dirt decal. Yep, and we'll put a little bit of ore texture in there too. We'll turn off block forestry so it'll change, and we'll put a little ore texture in so that when we zone out, like the decal still looks like it's there. Yeah, it's a little better. Maybe we need the oil actually is what we need. Let's see. Out the ore. Let's put in the oil because I think it's even darker. Remember correctly. Hello, are you going to do it? There it is. Okay, I just have to go a little further out for it to show. Yep, that'll work. Okay. A bit more over here. Use those textures. Okay, that's going to work. I wanted that, and then over here, maybe I do the Frisbee golf course then. I could do one through there. Oh, that'd be so annoying though. I think those things are so small. Do I even have them? Okay, I must have unsubscribed from them. Whew, okay, I don't have to make those. You do a radio tower, absolutely. You should do a TV station radio tower, like up in the hills, Slim, like a nice Italian, you know, one with old architecture and big radio tower. That'd be cool. You could PO the dish, like that cool thing that you showed me on one of your maps. I remember that had been there. That looked like the one in Cuba. I want to do something like that in the next series, so I'm stealing that one from you. Okay, so I think I'll just leave that hillside alone. Should be okay. All right, so we got this. Let's get a couple pictures of what we got over here. Brush that in. Oh, that was way too big. Bad idea. Okay, I need parking bumpers for both those lots. Ooh, those cars are all floating. Our prop cars are floating. Thank you. So, parking bumper. Creative cherry. Well, that's what it is. I always thought it was funny. I was like, you know, like, I mean, we all do that, right? Like, that's what I did. I mean, like, that's how I started detailing my yards better, was like, I watch Eclipse Chris. And I'm like, oh man, look what he's doing with PO. And I'm like, okay, how can I do a quicker version of that without PO for all the gardens or whatever, and like start making my gardens better. Like, if you look at my early neighborhoods, they weren't detailed at all. You know, like, I've evolved over this build of just watching other people. That's what happens, you know. Like, I was like, I saw Shilka build his favela on his old project, and instantly I was like, oh, I want to do a yuppie favela with some of these apartment buildings, you know, like, these would be awesome. It's like, let's do it, you know, like, I want to build into the wall like that, and but how can I do it without PO in the buildings or whatever? Like, I think that's what makes it interesting. It's like, we all have our own take on the game. We all are gonna, like, for, you know, bits and pieces, we're all gonna co-opt each other. I mean, that happens. It's a hive mind, you know. Like, if that didn't happen, none of us would be using Move It or Fine Road Anarchy, or, you know, like, it's like, oh, I can do this, and, you know, it's like, oh, all of a sudden everyone starts doing that. I can change my own theme. You know, like, the first person that changed their theme has been copied by every creator since then. Yeah, like, if you think about it that way, nothing is original. There's not an original thought in this world. There is not an original thought in this world, really. Like, it's much healthier to just recognize that. Like, you know, like, Too Legit, love Too Legit, but like, I went into the stream one time and he said that he tried not to watch any cities streams because he didn't want, you know, to like copy their stuff. I'm gonna do whatever, you know, like, who cares? Just copy it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Or they shouldn't, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go with this cobblestone 16 by 16, I think is what we're gonna do here, and try to just emulate what that did all the way through this shopping center and just do a little more detail. Let's see, cobblestone. Because I'm basically just killing time till I want to eat dinner at this point. Let's see, cobblestone 16. Okay, where are you, cobblestone? You are this one, 16 by 16. Yeah, like that. Hey, wait, so that one worked. What is... Oh, okay. So did I not... I'm going to look at that one and see what's right about that one that's wrong about all the other ones. Make a note of any commands that actually work, because they may be the key to me breaking it all, just the way my scaling issue in Bob was the way to breaking the blow up trees for the world. Except these are supposed to be the other way because they're turned the other way on the other thing. Probably could just blow them up once and nobody would notice. They're slightly bigger than the ones in the plaza. This isn't there. Oh, thank you. So maybe I didn't actually need to blow those up then. Maybe over here I don't need to blow them up is the secret. Let's just go with an 8x8 then. Hold Alt, spin it around. So if we're going to have cobblestones here, it's going to be weird if these... So that needs to sit back at the same as the other bollards. This one probably needs to... Well, no, why is this... Okay, hold on a second. Why is this so far forward? That's not that way. Is this road angle? Is that what's going on here? Is this whole thing is angled? Or this is angled? That's what the problem is. Yep, that'll work. And then we get 116 one. Around. Perfect. Okay. Perfect there. That's perfect. This one needs a little love. Do I want you to stick out or not? What do I do on this side? I did to the lamppost. Which looks like it was about what I had on this side. Maybe not. About there. That guy over. Oh, it's because I still had these blown up. Duh. Okay, so this. There. This one down one size. There. Okay, and then another 8 here. Spun around. bit, so you're going to have light like the other side. One of you. Is that a white one? Yeah, okay. Alright, now that looks the same. Now I need my curbage. My curbs. Where are my curbs? Where did I use my curbs? Here. Props. Nope, props, please. Props. Only. Doesn't look like it's straight though, so that would be bothersome if it wasn't. Alright, so that, grab from over here. See, now I'm going to see how crooked this stuff is. So let's start from here. What's going on there? The network. Okay, that's one of those things. So the network is bent. That's what's making it look crooked. One not showing. So wild, okay? Well, 229 again. Yeah, so it's being hidden by that node of that network. Somehow. Which means what it is I've gotten too close to this network this way. Okay, so let's see where it all shows. It all shows right there. So let's grab this building, scoot it back. Grab these decals and appropriately move them. Okay. Over here, we're going to have the same thing. So, boom, grab those. Okay, now let's get back to our curbs. Curbs make such a difference. I think it's the decal that's in the wrong space. Decal's twisted, right? Or did I blow that one up or something? No, I didn't. Okay. That. Okay, now I should be able to grab a big section of those again. That probably over here. Trip hazards. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Bumpers. Keep the trash behind it. I like the curb network a lot. There's a really nice curb network, but now that the mid-century pack came out, if you have the mid-century pack, I think actually you got these free in the update, right? These were part of the whole free patch, I think. So, like, I think like basically vanilla players got curbs. If you can access props with Find It or whatever, you got curbs. You know, like, you'd never had them before. You got several different kinds. Consider yourself lucky. And now I won't have to subscribe to curbs because they'll be in my stuff, you know, so I'm happy about that too, because I'll just use these from now on. I don't care that much about like the difference in them. If you love curbs, you should love Mid-Century Modern Pack. Okay. Straight. Almost makes up for those murals on the walls. Okay. All right, and then should be able to grab that. Make it work over here. It may not be straight yet, so we'll just set it down for now. I should be able to grab actually this whole side. Copy. Yeah, need them to fall over on their way to work. Like we're a little off over here probably, but we'll find out shortly. Yeah, it looks a little crooked, don't it? I can't really tell. Let's see here. So it's a like that. Cal, this one twisted. Okay, and then this guy. Over here. A little off. Oh. What's that? Control Z. I don't know what I did there. Decals for a minute. Over to that one. Good things about these and not the curb networks are that you know, curb networks, the decals go over. Like Slim was having problems with his grass decal on his fence today because that fence was a network fence, right? So if it's a prop fence, then it doesn't go over the edge. And roll up the side of the wall the way that they're so hideously do. Look at that back there. I didn't see that either. Necessarily like that. Let's pull it out. Let's pull this building out a little bit then. It doesn't look like it comes through the bottom. It'll just be behind it. Right back to the edge. Oh, it's the building that is the edge. Okay, there it is, right there. So we have the same problem here. Probably should if the decals are the same. Yeah, we do. Sort it the other way. This will be easiest. Okay, and then I need a little bit of curb left. No, don't do that. A little bit of curb right there, maybe. Probably only two of them actually, right here. Probably just two. Off the building so I can get to it. This one is a little off still. So, what? What is off? You? Back to there. I need to move this guy over. Right there. Building, get that last one. That fence isn't at the edge of the decal like it is over here. That's what the problem is. I see now. That little asset isn't perfect. This fence needs to move over a teeny bit. Plus, it's a network fence, and I can see the decals on the top of it, which is annoying, but oh well. Okay, that helped out a little bit to that, I think. I felt like that was lacking before. And I think we could also add maybe, let's see here, let's go over way back to our modern city center stuff. Way back, here we go, way back across the build. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my God, this build's huge. Okay, so where is it? Modern city center stuff. Here. Oh, those decals shouldn't be there anymore. We removed all those. I thought, or did we change them all to that one is what we did. Must have changed them. That's a little wild. I don't know what that was. It was the AQS 8. That, not that color. No, it's not even that tile. It's the concrete tile. Not that. How about 8? 8. That's too many. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to pick that one and figure it out. I'll figure that out off stream. That's annoying me though. Okay, so I shouldn't have looked at that block. This block's still fine. I can look at this block. So down here, we're gonna grab the props and the trees. I think. Yeah, probably just a pack of 3 is all I really need. Let's go back over to where we were. Hey, what's up, Austin? Found my channel a week ago and you love my videos. Thank you so much. That is super nice of you. Thanks, Austin. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, we are now streaming on both platforms, so welcome in. How'd you find us, might I add? Was it through one of the shorts or just did I pop up on your feed? I'm always curious to know how the algorithm is working for us, so please do elaborate. Welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Really nice to hear. Let's bring this up a little. Okay, where do the people walk through is going to be a question, because I think that what it's going to do is annoy me more than anything, but we'll see here. So let's grab these 2 and move them over. Those 2 scoot over. These 2 scoot over in the middle. Move those to terrain height. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Terrain height on all those. Actually see the little planter thing underneath, right? We'll take the tree off for a second and grab the 3 props there. So I should have waited till I had all 5 of them. So let's grab the tree again. Grab these again. Copy those into that spot. Now, once we get those in the right spot, I should be able to just turn off the trees, grab the props there, and there, blow them up a couple times so we actually see them underneath. Yeah, there we go. So we can see them a little bit. Let's back them off. Grab the trees and do the same thing. Back them off. Wait, I don't want the props. What are you doing? I just want the trees. Fix the tree snapping. What is this about? What is going on with this? It's really triggering. Okay. So I want something like that. Then I want the props and the trees there. That set. Copy those. We come over here to the other side. That's supposed to look the same. Put those down. Scoot them a little bit over. And then we turn off the trees. Grab the props again. Oh, not the front props. Thank you. The back props. Blow them up twice because that's what we did. Thought. Not. Wait. Okay, so that, and then we shrink them one. Get the trees here. I had them that size then, maybe. Let's just turn on the trees and get those bushes back right, because I blew them down. I made them smaller when I needed to do the other thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, those are a little better now. It's a little more special. Okay, I'm better with that. Still think you could have like a planter there, or maybe some more of those actually on the side. That would work. There. Your voice is relaxing as well. That's nice. I just reached. You just searched up City Skylines video and I saw on your channel and enjoyed the city you were making. Oh, that's great. That's cool, man. That means I'm actually working in the search algorithm because I've been pushing out the videos, right? Like trying to work on it. So that's great, man. I really appreciate that. That's cool to hear that it's, you know, things work as intended sometimes. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. You know, I think the thing that kind of comes through for me is like, I'd be building this thing without anybody here. So hopefully that's what shows, you know, like, you know, I do truly love this game and like love learning about it every day. So I just enjoy being able to do what, you know, do what I want with the game, and I appreciate it. And yeah, I have heard that the voice is relaxing, so I appreciate that, you know, that I do have that going. My deep bass voice is finally paying off. I don't think I like that. I'm starting to not like that already. I'm not against something there, but it's not going to be that. So it's going to have to be some other one planter if I'm going to do that. I'm not against the guy on the corner, although maybe it's in the way, you could argue. I just want one on each corner. Then we get a tree there. Boom. Okay, and then maybe that works. Let's see here. Can't stand the snapping thing with the trees. It's my next trigger point. I gotta figure out what's going on with it. Bothers me that much. Okay, so there's two here. Yep, so I'll just have to play unsubscribe whack-a-mole. So I'll figure out what it is that all I needed there. Oh, we must have lost a game. Must have lost a game. Okay, up here. I really don't know about this corner, but I know it's probably not going to be the shopping center. Like, it probably would be a park or something. Maybe a dog park could fit there, and I could be done with that. Let's see here. 5. Or maybe a fenced playground. Let's see here. That would actually work because I'm using that fence around the corner. So if I just extend the wrought iron fence around here with the intersection marking tool, decorative network, wrought iron, and then we scoot it back meet the other one, which is where here. Again, that grass is floating. Okay. That could work there, and then this would become grass and trees again, I guess. Let's see here. And then we would what? We did this before. We shrunk those down. Yeah, so how far in did you, what is it, a live video? Which episode was it that pulled you in, Austin? Was it a more recent one, or were you like back in the beginning? Is this like, because that's like, I'm only uploading number 74 or whatever now still, and like these live streams are, now that I've moved over here, like some of them are 137, 138, 139, and I thought, I was like, oh, somebody's gonna be really confused probably. Wonder which episode it was. But either way, thanks for being here. So over here I need the grass that's on top. Small grass. What was I building that draw your attention? Was it the sky? You know, well, I don't think I built the skyline. It hasn't up yet. That's not up yet. That's right. I'm trying to think what it might have been. The golf course. Was it the golf course? Hey, what's up, Harry? No worries, Harry. We're not sticking around too much anyway. We're probably, you know, maybe when you wake up, I'll be live on Twitch. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about doing... I'm definitely doing Twitch tomorrow, so make sure you're following on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube, guys, because I do go back and forth, sometimes both platforms a day. And, you know, if you want to catch up, it's fun to see the difference between the two. We as a channel are trying to make the decision, you know, an informed decision about the platforms and what the differences are, what we can run. Like, for instance, today I'm having a lot of problems with my bots. And they don't seem to be working right, and it's kind of annoying. Whereas, you know, on Twitch, I don't have problems with my bots. But, you know, I also can broadcast at 10K bandwidth here, and on Twitch at 6K. So, you know, there's... Maybe I don't care about the bots. Or maybe I do. We'll see. Only time will tell. And only the community can help me decide. So, you know, join the Discord. There should be now a, you know, we'll post a link for it maybe. One of the mods can do that since we're getting closer to wrapping up the stream. You know, join the Discord. I build a lot on my off days in Discord. If you are a Discord person, you know, like I said, I do a lot of building offline in Discord. Well, on the weekends, like I'll sit there and do little projects, and you can join the voice chat and chat with me, ask me questions about your city, share your builds with me. You know, I help people fix their mods from time, you know, fix their mod sets from time to time or whatever if they need it. Like Redwaza, you know, like had a lot of subscription issues and was not being able to get into the game, so I taught him how to use the load order tool properly and set him up with that. And I'm doing similar, you know, might set up like a tutorial day in YouTube or whatever on that kind of, or in Discord for that kind of stuff or something, which would be kind of funny. You guys could vote on like what maybe you want me to actually take time to show you, or I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it's cheesy. Maybe it makes it sound like I know more than I should, because I don't. That's one thing I can always tell you. That I am just a person like you who sits at a computer and loves this game, and like sometimes I learn stuff in the game like we did today. Sometimes people teach me stuff from chat that I didn't know. You know, sometimes I teach people stuff that they didn't know. And that's the great thing about streaming this game as opposed to doing time-lapse content, is the one interaction a day that you get with somebody where you help them. And it makes it a lot more rewarding for me, and, you know, makes the time editing seem a lot more pointless. So I appreciate that you like the content as it is and as it stands, and that's great. Anyway, let's see here. Usually I do stream Monday through Friday, so the weekends is a exception for me. I am going to be taking Monday and Tuesday off this week, which is why we're streaming Saturday and Sunday. So after today's stream, like I said, if we stream again tonight, for some reason, it will be on Twitch. when we stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, I should say, when, not if, for tomorrow, it will be on Twitch as well. And then when we come back on Wednesday, that will be on YouTube. But there will be uploads to the series between now and then on YouTube. So if you follow there will be stuff for you to watch and like and comment on. Please do so. It does help so much with the algorithm. And over on the Twitch stream, we also listen to my Spotify list, which is tons of 80s, 90s, and 2000s music, and millennium music, or whatever you want to call it. And instead of the Epidemic Sound playlist, which is a nice change from time to time, because you can get crazy listening to the same thing over and over and over again, right? Yeah, I like that. That tree should not be on that rock, though. That's triggering me. Or should that one? Rock face is too sharp for trees to be growing out of it. Okay, and then we'll grab a tree from over here, maybe. Let's see, what do we have that's nice looking? You. Put a couple you in. Go. Need to be the same height. And maybe you for a little guy in there. Okay. All right. Let's see here. There we go. I think it was episode 56. It was suburbs type of lot. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining the channel and hanging out. Chameleon asked you to DM him about the Bob Vanilla Trees issue after your stream and give a short clip of the issues if you can. Okay, I can do that. Sure, absolutely, Cuboid. Thank you for passing that on for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And for you, you're looking for Us Man. He was searching a relaxing city stream and found you on Twitch. Okay, and then came over here. I remember the next day, and I appreciate that, Us Man. Appreciate that. And I know Mr. Harry and everybody there, where they all came from. They've been around for a while. Let's see. I feel like there's like something missing here. Maybe a cluster of... Let's see. I think that there's a couple trees missing in here. Like these big ones should be more spread out, right? I appreciate that. I think a lot of people have found me because, we're relaxing. We chill out. We're not trying to hurry to get anywhere. It's a very slow crawl. We built 3 blocks today. Most people would consider that like 2 minutes of time-lapse material, One of the reasons that I love streaming, like I said, is to be able to show people live, help fix things if you need to. Also, to give people a realistic expectation of what a complicated project may entail and how long you may be involved in it, and not, these things that people are working on for years and, when a mod update happens, they put out videos because they've had them in the can, and you're thinking, how does this guy keep playing? Like, what's going on? Well, we're here to show you what it takes day to day. Some days, like yesterday, we have to log in and fix things all day. Some days things break. Some days they don't. You know, some days we can build gorgeous wineries and, you know, whatever else we want. And some days we're stuck putting trees along the highway. Because that's what some days in cities are all about. Okay, we're going to blend those trees into the mountain. Okay. I think that'll work for what we want, and then maybe I'll paint in a little bit of scrub brush there for now. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of that. Fill it in a bit. Yeah, that made it work better. Okay, and then this. From there to there. This is going to be the mall. Right, so there's probably going to be like some sort of fake parking lot right there. I could go ahead and plop that in and get an idea of what it's going to be. So that's going to be probably 4x8, if I had to guess. Yeah, a little bit more. 4x9 would probably fit if I had it, but 4x8 would work. That is so boring of a parking lot. I mean, you wouldn't want that. You want 2 of those? No, that'd be 4x6. That's not going to work. This one would work with the trees along the edge. Yes. Okay, so that could be the edge parking lot. All right, something like that. Let me move it back. Hey, Tavi's back just in time for us to probably wrap it up. But what's going on, Tavi? How you doing? How was your dinner? We're doing well. We just built a couple blocks. We haven't had any real problems, but we're going to eat some dinner and message Chameleon about some other Bob issues that we think still need to be resolved. Let's see if we can make any more headway on the problems. What about Bob? Just like the movie when when I was a kid. That's what I felt like the other night. I was like, what about Bob? He's broken. Let's see here. If I did that, and then we back off those trees underneath that are obviously in the ground, and I think that's probably a prop grass piece that's there. Or is it a regular grass? Okay. Yep, that would work. And then we would just concrete that in with a slab, so that would be a 1x4 brush. Yeah, Tabby, basically, we're still having problems with your lumber industry when it comes to Bob. You plan on doing any other type of city? Oh, yeah, we'll be doing lots of cities, Austin. So, basically, if you follow us on both platforms, I know we're going to be doing, this winter, we're going to be doing a collab with our buddy Teddy Radko, which you may know from the cities community. He puts a lot of, he's got the most popular map on the workshop right now. He's building us a winter map. We're going to do a snowfall series with him. I also think I had changed these trees to mix it up a bit, but yeah, we're going to be doing a snowfall series with him. And we already have a coastal Mexican Caribbean build that we have planned out and made a bunch of assets for, because one of the things you haven't seen in the build probably is we've made a bunch of custom signage and trucks and vehicles for our channel points spenders over on Twitch. And we have a lot of plans to continue that throughout the series. That'll work there. Throughout the next series, so we already have like 200 vehicles made for the next series, I think it is. That one tree needs to change, though, right there. And, oh, what's going on here? Am I crashing? Okay. That was not fun for a minute there. Thought it was crashing. We're going to we have all the vehicles. It's going to be, you know, like a lot of the companies are in Spanish. We've made like cigar companies, made trucks, tons of stuff. I was showing Dream the other night all the stuff we've made, and kind of blew her mind. So I think it's going to be really cool. We're going to be doing a lot of cool things with Bob at the very beginning to lower the asset count for people. I think people will learn a lot from that, and it'll kind of change the way people maybe load into cities from there on out. Okay, so that leaves room for the mall over here. So, yeah, tire tracks and stuff there, just to make it not look awful in the meantime. Let's see, right about there for that thing. Yeah, we'll keep building cities, and then I also have like plans for other maps down the line. I actually reached out to someone on Patreon today that I heard was making a movable bridge in hopes that they might be interested in taking on my movable bridge project for my dream build of the 1-to-1 Portland, Oregon. But obviously that would be, you know, a year from now at least before I would start it, because this is a Pacific Northwest build. It's taken us the whole year. The last thing I would do is another one right after. I'm going to do something different. I also have collections started for a Japanese build or Chinese build. I have both, so it's like I'm going to do something. I thought about possibly doing something showing both cultures, like across a body of water, which I thought might be interesting. But I haven't gone that far yet. Yeah, basically my team has been we thought we were going to do our new series around July 4th this last year, and that didn't work. So now we're shooting to wrap this series up Christmas time, and then, you know, start the other one beginning of the year kind of thing. It's like a New Year project. Hopefully you stick around and see all the great content we're going to be doing. It's going to be a lot of fun over the next, you know, year or two. Also, you know, like if the point comes where the city's content remains mostly on YouTube, then the Twitch channel may become a variety gaming. I may play more, you know, other sorts of games there. So that could be interesting as well, depending on what you like to see. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see here. I haven't saved it all today, so I should do that. Once again, I forgot to save, and I could have crashed and lost it all. Okay. Yes, I would rather, I've talked about this before, like I would rather play this version of City Skylines for the next 2 years, because like I'm telling you that if City Skylines wants to destroy everything, all they need to do is co-opt my buddy Bob into the vanilla game and allow console players to use the Bob interface to interchange trees and decals and stuff in their buildings, so that console players can become detailers, so that you know, like it would totally change the world. They would sell so many more copies, in my opinion. Like it'd be like, you know, like that interface is built for a controller. I'm just saying, like boom, 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 D-pad over, down the thing, D-pad, 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 this tree. It's made for it. So, you know, I would rather play cities and buy DLCs for the next 2 years, so that, you know, so that the next version is everything I want it to be on maybe a new platform engine, and they have the money to do those kind of things and know that we're all here for them. Like the last thing I like to hear is win Cities 2, win Cities 2. Like I don't want to hear it. I don't care. You know, like when Cities 2 comes out, I probably won't play it for 6 months anyway, like because, or I might, but like my main thing will still be the first version, because it's not going to be modded in the beginning. Like all those great assets, like it's going to take a while. So what's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. You know, here on YouTube, we don't raid anybody. We hang tight. But let's see what we looked at. Let's take a look at what we looked at today, what we built today, what we built, how the hill looks now. Basically, it's just waiting on the mall. Yep, and then we can move on to the other side. I think we'll probably even start on the other side tomorrow. I think that's my plan for tomorrow. Move to the other side of the highway tomorrow. Work on the fancy shopping area that sits beneath that monorail station that you can see. Going for 3 instead. That's funny. We added a radio tower, which I think looks great, and a little transistor station. I think that's fabulous as well up here at our little monorail hub. Those apartment complexes look perfect there. We have like the perfect blend of like all 5 of those different Chris Adams apartments that were on the workshop over the last year. And man, what a great job he has done on those. Let's bring the LOD up a little bit and just pause the traffic so that I don't get super laggy once it does. Take a couple screenshots. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how this build's coming out. I'm happy that we can still get into it. You know, there was fears for a while. Yeah, basically, we built these blocks here, right? So let's get that picture. I think that's a great picture for those. Maybe we need it with the commercial in it too, right? And the tram. Yeah, we need that. That's what we need. Get a little bit of love for the tram. Always the tram in the picture if we can get it there. So let's go from this angle. I think those apartments look great there. Both sets and the car wash, even though it's vanilla. And I love the Green Cities buildings. I've always loved them. They're some of my favorites. Let's get that maybe down a little bit. There we go, right there. I don't mind that. I don't mind having the weather tower in the picture if we could get it there. Doesn't want to do it. There we go. There it is. Stop. Hopefully you stopped. Yeah, I can even see them. Oh, nope. Of course you didn't. I love it when you hit the button and it responds 3 seconds later. Okay, so let's just get out of here for a second. Let's get it back in the vanilla LOD. So easier to move around at that angle at the vanilla LOD. Okay, now it should be in the vanilla LOD. Let's get back. Let's find our camera position, and then we'll switch it. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. That's good. I like that. Hit the button once, take a picture. Yeah, I love it. It's so great. The downtown is so fabulous. Yeah, if you start on 46, you probably haven't even seen these unless you've been watching out of order, but the skyline has developed. This is episode 146. So if you started at 56 or 46, you've got a lot of watching to do, brother. And, and I don't expect anybody to watch it all, but, you know, like I do appreciate it. And anybody who loves it, I appreciate that as well. We should be in the higher LOD now, right? Let's see here. If I escape out, am I in the high LOD? I think I am. Nope. Let's get into the control P. Control period, rather. Yes, no, maybe. What are you working on it? Yep, there goes. Rendered the trees out. Now we hit the free camera button. It looks like we're over it. There we go. Oh, the old lag of having a big city. Being patient is definitely something in this game. So that picture. 12. Okay, then we'll hit Control Shift period. Well, actually, we'll get out and look straight down, and then hit Control Shift period, so it doesn't take as long. When you're changing between the LOD and the good view and the bad view, it's always good to be facing the down. I was told, facing straight down. Come on, do your thing. Come on. I'm still in the high LED. That's why. Oh my God, this is... Now we're into the ground. There we go. Now we're down. Okay. Now we can switch back to the yellow camera view. Yeah, there you go, behold. This game has to... Yeah, the game definitely teaches you patience. It's like, if you want to do what you want to do, you can do it. But you need patience, for sure. Anyway. See, it looks like that building needs to move. I'm now seeing that needs to come over a bit. Okay, so yeah, this neighborhood that we built is we built these 2 apartments, which I think are lovely. Vision of that with the empty space for the mall in the background. Over here, we built this apartment and this area of commercial, which is fabulous. Let's see, which way do we want this? We want the picture this way. Our little scene with the people and the truck in the back. Right about, yeah, let's get the tram in, we might as well. Yeah, right there. Let's get the tree out of the apartment complex though. There we go, right there. That looks good, I like that, that's pretty. Up to there, get a little view of the ocean. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like that. I want a view of the actual yards from this side because I love the little serviceberry tree. Go from this side as well. And we'll switch up the LOD so we get the good Dunkin' Donuts and everything in the background. Trees change, we'll know it did it. There it is. Okay, guys. Well, that's another shift of building for the mayor of New Wagers Bay. We've built 5 blocks. I thought we were going to build 3. We built 5. We did a bunch of grass detailing around the road. We added a little park here that's going to sit alongside the mall. We started the parking lot for the mall, which I would imagine will probably just mirror this parking lot on this other side, maybe even. Or maybe this side has an open parking lot. This is like the back parking. I don't know. We'll have to see how that mall that Cruft's building works. Obviously, it's not ready yet, so I don't know how long he's going to take on it, but I really want to leave this space open for it because I don't see another mall going in the build, honestly, and I want his to be the one. So if he's out there lurking in the channel, which I never know if he is or not when he doesn't speak, but if he is lurking, maybe me saying something will help put a little pressure on it, because I'd love to get that baby in here. It looks so good. For those of you who don't know Patreon, Cruft is one of our mods. He has a nice Patreon as well as Cuboid. You should be supporting Cuboid on Patreon. Give him at least $1 a month. If you play this game modded with Move It, you should do it. Yeah, you should definitely do it. Thank you so much, guys. I think it's looking great. Like I said, we're going to move down here, give you another preview. Like Meditizer didn't get a chance to stop in today, but this is Meditizer's guest build that he did for us. So this is kind of where I want to work around tomorrow or later tonight on Twitch, maybe even. Just depends on how, I may do something else tonight and then just work a long time tomorrow on Twitch. Because I feel better eating lunch on Twitch than I do here for some reason. Like, I don't like to eat on stream on YouTube because, you know, I hear YouTube people don't like to chat. So anyway, this is Meditizer's guest build, and hopefully he'll be around sometime either this weekend or next weekend to help show it off a little bit. It is literally so gorgeous. I did spend a lot of time in here, like making sure all the decals and stuff were at the right height. Since it didn't quite import the way we wanted it to, but it was pretty close and close enough to make work. So yeah, I think it's gorgeous. We're going to build a nice, you know, bunch of modern condos here, luxury beach condos that run down here. Over here in this area by the station, there is going to be a bunch of Stringer Bell's lovely assets, so like the Marc Jacobs and the Michael Kors store. I can't remember what, the Chanel store, the Lexus dealership, those kind of things are all going to be in this little area. This is going to be kind of like the high class shopping touristy area off the side of the airport is my plan. And I hope everybody comes and joins us for it. So the next couple days should be interesting before we head across the highway proper, which when we do that, move on with that joke. The other day, after we get done over in that beach area, we are going to jump all the way back here on the other side of downtown. We're going to work on a baseball stadium and a bunch of buildings around it and work into this area, back onto this area here where we can get these great views going all the way down this side. We're going to work to our ferry pier, our amusement park with the roller coaster on it, right? We're going to have a big ferry docks in this area. Over here, we're going to have our little Italy all down the road. We've got a lot of work to do. So, yeah, still got a lot of work to do, but I'm hoping to finish it up by the end of the year and have this project completed by the end of the year. So, guys, make sure you are hitting that subscribe button because we are going to be doing a lot of content between now and the end of the year. Holidays mean nothing to a former restaurant worker. So we are going to be on every day, most likely building this city, trying to get it done by the end of the year. And then maybe we'll take a week or two off at the beginning of the year before we start the next project. Who knows how that's going to work out. But guys, I really appreciate your patience with me and everything with going back and forth between the platforms. Those of you that are here every day, I tell you all the time, you guys are the true VIPs in my channel. They come back and forth to support me over here on the lesser known content. So thank you very much for being here, guys. We are going to not raid anybody because this is not that kind of platform, but we will be back tomorrow on Twitch or maybe later tonight. So keep your eye out. If you see a notification, you might. Until then, remember what I always say, build the city you want to build. Don't build what people tell you to build. You have your own thing in this world. Your own city to build what you want to with it. That's the great thing about this game. Take the time, build the city you want to build, because all you're going to do is start a new city when you're done. That's all you're going to do is start a new city when you're done. So why would you want to start a new city? Just make the city you have amazing. That's literally all you need to do. So I appreciate you guys being here as I remove these last few tiles that I've now seen we missed in Bob. And then we're going to get out of here. So I appreciate it, guys. You have a good one. We'll see you next time.
Remember how it started. I was lost in a dream when the fire in my heart